Help me. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
This is insane. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is real. 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 Oh man. Oh man. This is for real. This is for real. This is for real. This is for real. I'm bricked up. I'm bricked up. This is for real. 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 Oh my god. This is for real. Oh my god. What is this? I cannot believe this. What is my life? What is all this? So we got Chaos, Eldritch, Demon. So I'm guessing caster, melee, summoning. Let's go summoning. Let's go summoning. Let's go summoning. Let's get some strength. Oh my god. What is going on? Where's the den? Where's the den? What is going on? Where is the den? Oh my god. The road leads to the den usually, and I can't even see it. This is insane. This is mental. Let's get the XP. Oh, there's an upgraded armor, look. That's pretty cool. So, where's the den? What is going on? Where is the den?
There's a good day.
I wasn't ready for this. Okay, so we've got the den quest, but where is it? I've walked right past it, haven't I? I think this is a bit buggy. Something is going buggy with this. Oh, okay, I know what's happened. I've run across the bridge, not realised. Thought that bridge was town. Here we are.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
I'm going summons the whole way. Oh my god. Is this real right now? Is this for real? Is this for real? I'm kind of in a state of shock. Hey man, thank you, thank you. Oh, you just, I see. I see. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So far, I'm just excited to enjoy this new content, and I mean, it's something new, right? Let's just take it for what it is. I'm not gonna get too scared just yet. It's all good signs so far. I mean, you can see they've got the Grail collections stuff. They've got loot filters, new class, new endgame activities, new items. We've got, it looks like casting, melee, and summoning. I'm going summoning. Let's go. So what are you feeling, David? Are you a bit worried still? I mean, it's what it is, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm kind of reeling from it just went live immediately on the announcement. It's so crazy that they just dropped it like that. Next thing I know, I'm in and I'm streaming it. I was buying it while they were still doing the live stream. Got to be up there with some of the first people in the game right now. I'm playing single player to start with. So yeah, you have to pay for this. You have to buy it. It's in the launcher. You can go through. It will say like upgrade in your launcher. Just run back. This isn't a speed run. This is a fun run. Ah, damn. Well, I'll show you what I can until you get the funds to jump in. So let me know if there's anything you want to see. I'll load up the menus and I'll go through the menus and show you. Yeah, it's not a... What was it, like $40? I can't remember. I just press buy. I think so, yeah. I just didn't pay much attention. I think it was like $40. But then, you know, often it will advertise American dollars and then I'll buy it, and at the checkout it's actually more because it converts it to my local Australian currency, which is probably more. Maybe I spent $50, I'm not sure. Let me check my account here. So I spent, yeah, $38 I spent. Yeah. Will another point get me a second one of these? These have crushing blow, these demons. Yeah, so you're gonna get the new character, I think is what you're getting, yeah. And maybe there's new stuff. I don't know what the base game contains. Maybe they're keeping that, what you already have might be stay exactly as it is right now. So if you just want to play the old version and you don't like the new changes, maybe you can do that. And then this might be separate. I'm not completely sure. Let's have a look here quickly. So these have an X next to them. Say expansion. This doesn't have anything next to it. So I would say we've got game version, classic, expansion, and reign of the Warlock. So yeah, when you buy this version, it looks like you're going to be, I don't know, playing on a different version of the game. And you can upgrade any of these characters to the new version.
Not enough mana.
Looks like I only get one demon. Yeah, this came out of my savings. Didn't come out of my weekly budget. But... cool. So I'm just gonna level up, I suppose, and explore the new skills. Oh, the daggers have +2 skills on them for warlocks. +1 to miasma bolt on a dagger. Not even really using the using that. I'm gonna keep going with these goats.
I need mana.
Can I get a second goat? No, it's just one goat. Okay, let's see this waypoint. I'm not seeing any difference. I can only see Act 1. So I don't think there's any new acts or anything, but there are new in-game activities that they did announce. Looks like you can empower an entire act to work like a terrorized zone, something like that, and you can get some kind of Uber version of the Ancients vibe in Act 5, you know, the Guardians of Narnia. So you've got the more active in-game stuff, a new character, loot filters. I think there are new items as well. So there's quite a bit of new stuff you're getting for your money. It's crazy how you don't wield your weapon, it just hovers there and stabs. Yeah, it looks like there's new uniques and stuff. Again, I love this, so we're going to be able to collect, you know? What's the original game though? Oh, yep. For real, yep. If you got 3 accounts. That's true. People with multiple accounts are going to have to pay more. The more money they make on the game, the more likely it is they'll develop the game because it's in their best interest to do so. So even though it's kind of predatory and you're like, geez, they're going to bite us for all this money, it does mean that it's more likely the game's going to be supported and we're not going to go another 3 years without any game development or support. So it's, you know, you pick your poison, really. And as far as monetization goes so far, it just looks like we're paying for content. We're not getting hit with like endless microtransactions for cosmetics or something stupid like that.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. I mean, there's no fear of missing out. You can watch and when you're ready, you'll be able to jump in and it'll be more polished at that point. Surely there must be some scuffed stuff that we're going to run into, dropping it so untested on us. I don't even know what's going on with this demon. Is the demon any good? I'll just keep pumping points into the summon tree. I'm like reeling still. I was not expecting them to drop it right now. Yeah, let's get a mercenary. Seems pretty strong, I guess. It's not losing too much life, and it's killing. It's about as strong as I am. What is all this shit that I don't need? Let's go back to town. I'm not playing properly because I'm thinking about too many things at once. My brain's on overload.
Hello.
Alright. Oh man. New updates, who would have thought? New class, who would have thought? No way. Yes, goat demon, oh my god. Purple goat demon.
My army will destroy you.
Maybe I should get a melee ability of some kind. Or a casting ability. I'm kind of all in on summoning right now, and it doesn't seem to be that great yet. It's crazy that this great demon gets crushing blow. Let's get a rogue.
I cannot.
Okay, what can we equip you with?
I'll put that to good use.
Have I got any gold? No. I mean, look at these tabs. Runes. Why is that there? Why is that there? Materials. Oh, okay, keys. What's all this? Oh, that's the new content for like endgame. All that, collect that stuff. Gems. Nice. Shared shit. Okay, so when you go shared, you can click through the bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nice. I've got no gold.
Hi there.
Got no gold. So what's coming up here? Tainted. Defiler. Bind Demon. Deathmark. Blood Boil. Engorge. Blood Oath. Consume. Ugh. This is great. It doesn't feel like it's OP, at least, yeah, it doesn't feel It was like playing any other start that you might play with a necro. It was like you got it was like a necro right now with a strong golem. I'm just gonna take my time and level up. I'm not going to try and speedrun through the game. I'm going to... my weapon broke. I'm going to take my time with the game.
I'll put that to good use.
Here you sash. Oops, I want the key. With the loot filter at some point. My weapon's broken. I should just use anything, I don't really need that, do I? Oh, it's a bow.
Put that to good use.
I'll use it. I can't believe they dropped this immediately. I might as well sell it. I'm desperate for gold. So let's take that, equip that. Look at that, the hobbers. Little hobbered short sword. I'm still in shock. I am in shock. Cool to find a new item, right? Oh yeah, and there's like new little terrorized mobs that will just attack you randomly, you know? What's this? Death mark. Death mark. So I mark an enemy for death. My demon teleports in and targets that enemy. I suppose it's useful, but it also minuses their defense. Life of your demon plus 50%. That's good. Resist all. 14%, that's good. Damage, physical damage reduced 2%, that's good. So he's gonna get tankier. I should put a point in that. Okay. Should I put points in here with a lot, maybe? Checking daggers now is going to be a thing. +3 miasma bolt. Maybe I should keep that. Should I be using miasma bolt? Maybe I should be. Let's start using miasma bolt. So yeah, I'll just be buying a lot of mana again.
Put that to good use.
But there's going to be sets for this class too. Actually, I'm going to put this right click, this for move, and set my summon up. There we go. Let's sell some crap.
It is true.
I'm going to need a lot more mana if I'm going to use this spell. Alright. Let's keep finding stuff. Let's keep getting rich. Where were we going? This way. It doesn't home me, I've actually got to aim it. That's fine, I've got to learn to aim it. Ooh, it's got a bit of a splash to it. I'll wear that. I'll wear that. Hold on, what should I be wearing here? Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh man. It's crazy. This is real. Damn, okay, so let's keep going. Where to next? That's got a bit of a splash to it. I don't mind that. Average magic damage per second. Radius 2 yards. I should look at some of these spells. Maybe the casting is going to be really where we need to be as well. Oh man, there's so much to look at. Too many choices are overwhelming. I think I'll just stick with summoning for now. Even if it doesn't work, I can always respec. That seems strong. New class. Damn. Nice. Oh, I didn't want that. This is going to be the first thing that's going to be added to the Chronicle. Oh, very Chronicle item. That's, so let's look at that. Chronicle. Sets. What's it called? Arctic, right? Arctic gear. Sets. Arctic. Yeah, so there it is, and it says drop from Rakunishu. I'm gonna screenshot. That's my first ever chronicled item. I'm gonna screenshot that. And I just post that on Discord. Do a little post here. Nice. Okay, there we go. Back to it. Okay. I feel like maybe I should be doing something better. This is fire, fire, fire. Sigil. I think sigils sort of, I guess you put them on the ground and they're like buff debuff. And these are spells that are chaos damage, right? Yeah. We'll stick with demon for now.
that to
there.
good use.
See how this demon does on its own against all this. It's doing absolutely fine. Yeah, it's tanky.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
It has a little splash to it, this thing. Let's go. Checking all the daggers. Old book. Old book, screenshotting that. mean, it's not actually better than what I've got, but it's cool. Maybe I'll sell it and see what it's worth. Alright, there's the waypoint. Let's go back.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
I can't. Go to the rogues' camp now.
Let's see if my demon can tank Griswold. Seems to kill everything on its own right now. I mean, Merchant's helping. Goat man. He's doing it slowly. He's not much of a DPS, he's more of a tank. Oh, another old book. To the Summy Goat Man, that's what I want. Now he's extra tough. Goat Man's getting frenzy. Look, he's got a frenzy on him. What is happening?
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could...
You have risked your life.
What kind of ring am I gonna get? Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, the goat's getting strong. Now I've got a +2 to summon goat. He's fast. Look, can you imagine him with an Act 5 barbarian? He basically is an Act 5 barbarian. See what she'll build up. Build up into a frenzy. Now he's frenzied. Yeah, he's getting strong. Ooh. It's getting strong. Should I use Death Mark? 1 point? Yeah, let's try it. So now I'll start hitting Death Mark on mobs, like, let's try that out. Let's do the Shaman. And then he teleports straight to the Shaman and smacks him. There's a little frenzy involved with this guy. Did he just splash damage? Yeah, he's getting strong now. He's getting strong. Ooh, these books are gonna get good. I'm still reeling here. I like the goat man. Yeah, he's getting strong and fast. There it is. Let's find the tower. Let's make a stealth if we can. Maybe it's time to do some tower runs.
Oh, fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
Flesh blood smells far sweeter than this. This guy's a bit creepy.
I'll put that to good use.
I can't.
Dang, this is real? Let me look at this goat demon. So he gets more crushing blow the more points you have in death mark. Yeah, so I'll just go pull into these two to start with. 1 point there. Yeah, these are utility, 1 point utilities, maybe. Tainted, huh? Have to try that out. Okay, level 12. Till then, let's just keep going. Summon Go Man. If we can get more strength, we'll be able to wear, at least 60 strength, we'll be able to wear whatever.
Greetings.
Okay, so you click it no matter what tab you're on, it's going to throw it in the rune stat. Well, I'll be right back. Okay, just in the bathroom. I'm back. Alright, what am I up to here? I'm gonna do more tower runs.
Not enough mana. There's new uniques, new sets, new rune words. Caster boots. You can get unique caster boots called Geed's Wager. Oh, it's a troll belt. It's a troll belt. Not boots, sorry. Caster belt. It's a new caster belt. More goat man. What are we? 11. Need some ID scrolls. He's one shining star. He's a bit of a beast. My mind is still blown, but this is real. Why did I sell that one? Lightning hammer? I'll just with the fire. Oh, what I'm loving is the new stash tabs. So I just go, you know, like that, just click them in, and they go in. Oh, new stash tabs are a luxury. So I assume this is magic type damage, right? Yeah, magic damage. Take your replenish, and I'll say that. Hey, where's my guy? Miasma. It's not bad. Here, let's try this new guy here. What does he do? Oh, I've got to choose? I can only have one? I can't have both together. What does he do? Fire damage. Oh, I don't think I'm about it. I'll test it out though. I was hoping it was in addition to the one I already have. I mean, it's pretty cool though. It is very cool. Look at that. Oh, fireball, fireball. That's very cool. I went all in goat man and I didn't even realize that I was gonna have to choose. I mean, I like it, it's cool. But I'll have to go back to goat man. I can see that becoming very strong. Am I getting a fire resist aura from this? You get fire resist from the summon tainted. It's fucking crazy. Hold on, what? That's not bad. Careful repair. I like that, but I've already put too many points down. Back to respec already, I'm not going to. It's very cool though. You know what? You can go straight into fire and then make an early leap. I think we just go... We swap to fire. I think we respec to fire. What does Apocalypse do? I think we swap to straight fire and make an early leaf. Summon tainted. That's what I'm interested in. I just need to take a moment. One moment. And that's done. Cool. Yeah, so we're looking at a respec in a moment. We're looking at a respec. And I've got a new car. Nice. That's another one for the Chronicle. This is still 15, I might as well hold on to that. Blood Crest. Yeah. That's actually good. Oops, left a gem.
The Order welcomes you.
It's respec. It's respec. So what we want is Ring of Fire, Summon Tainted. What's Blood Boil do? Erupt your demon's blood. I don't know if that seems like a lot of point investment for Blood Boil. Interesting. I think we're just going all in on this Ring of Fire. This is how we'll do it. Let's get it up to 45 so we can wear some stuff. And let's do an early energy build, assuming we're gonna need mana. Still got more points. This is interesting. These look like an interesting builds too. save that point. Let's test out this ability that I've just respec'd for. Oh my god. I think I made the right choice. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane. Actually, I've got to get out. No, with this one. Real fire is insane. What is this? Yeah, this is it. This is it. What the fuck? This is insane, dude. Oh my god. How much mana does it cost? Ooh. It's strong though. Every time I cast that, I'm just like, what? What is this? Yeah, this is the ability. This is what we use. What if we get a leaf in our hand? I mean, I suppose a decent dagger, +3 and a +3 is going to beat a leaf, right? But until we find that and get that luck, we make a leaf. Yeah, this is the build. I'm destroying. I'm just destroying. Some of this audio seems a bit much, don't you think? But just give the music just down a bit.
Yes?
What? It's just so strong. Ring of Fire, man. Ring of Fires. Ring of Fire. So strong. That is just OP. Oh my god. Yeah, some of this stuff is OP.
The Order welcomes you. This is insane.
There's a lot of new rune words too. A lot of good ones. Look at that. Bang. Bang, you're dead.
Greetings.
It'll be a while before I get used to how OP that explosion is. So OP. I guess I'll be running Stony Tomb. I can see the downside to this ability may be the single target. Flame Wave is a D1 ability. Yeah, we're going all fire with summon tainted and blood boil. That's our build. All fire, summon tainted blood, or blood, whatever. Warlock. This is crazy. Up. Up.
The Order welcomes you.
You know, that's good. Probably what I should go. I'm just a sucker for some replenish, that's all. Oh, it's so nice. Oh my god. Boom. Get out the way. I'm still not over how powerful that feels. Honestly, my mana doesn't seem too bad right now. It's manageable, so I'll just get a little life in. This is insane.
The Order welcomes you.
insane. My brain's still trying to comprehend what's happening right now. Look at this. So nice to just look them in there, they are exactly where they're supposed to go. I'm just looking for a tur rune. I want to make the leaf. Hey, that's nice. There it is. Oh, topaz. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Turrow. Turrow. Level 19. Not quite there yet, am I? Could do a stealth rune word too soon. Let's move on. We've got the runes we wanted. My man's warlocking. Ooh, dude, I gotta show you this in like, have you seen this spell? Ring of Fire is OP. I just made a leaf rune word, and so I'm gonna chuck that on as well. But if I can get a +3 to Ring of Fire, +3 to Ring of Fire on each hand, would beat that. But
Your presence
and we've got
honors me.
this guy. It's a summon tainted. He gives me a fire resist aura. I think it was like +30 fire resist when he's out. And then he's with this blood boil, so I can like pop that, he'll explode with fire damage, and the rest is going to be all in fire. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different maxed out abilities, and I'm all fire. That's the build right now. Oh yeah, it's going to be confusing. I think it's going to cost some people a lot of dollars to get all their accounts upgraded. Yeah, but I don't know the answer to that, sorry. But yeah, we're all in fire now, this is it. Look at this guy. And you got to check out when this Ring of Fire goes off, it's insane. It's OP, frankly. At the start, when you've got other classes struggling to get a viable starting ability, you got this guy. You can do this, watch this. How about that? It's over. I know, right? So as soon as I found this ability, I just respect and went all in. And then it was decided, we're fire all the way. We're going to get a flame wave from D1. We're going to get some apocalypse thing that goes on the ground, and we're going to have an exploding fire demon ranged summon. That seems to be what I want to do. And I have tried the other summon, who's very tanky and very strong. He's like an Act Frenzy Barb. He runs around, he builds up frenzy charges and has crushing blows. Strong. So that's still good. We've got some kind of melee class, I think. Haven't really looked into that much. But yeah, fire. It's going to be insane. That's a good question. I didn't know, I don't remember seeing that said. There is an extensive update post you can go through. It's in Billy's Discord if you have a look. It's posted in there. Someone, Garo posted it. Billy's live already testing out the rune words and making them a hero editor and putting them on his Warcry bar. So you can check out his stream too. See what he's up to. But yeah, let's go more fire. More fire. So it's going to be a Stony Tomb character for sure. The more range it gets and the explosion at the end adds more fire damage per yard, 5% per yard. So it's when it's at full max range and it pops, it's doing even more damage. I'm just like hardly. It doesn't feel real at the moment. I'm still reeling. Ugh.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Simple cages for simple minds. Yeah, I'm still blown away as well. I mean, we all hoped, we speculated. I tried to be reserved in my expectations, but they came through with all the rumors and showed it to be true. And this class is OP as fuck so far. Dead.
Let's see what the craftsman can do with proper implements.
You don't like the rune stacking though? Yeah, I think it'll have an effect on the economy. I think you're right, but I do like it. I don't know if I like the effect it'll have, but I like the feeling of it for my organization. I mean, more storage in general would affect the economy, wouldn't it? It's a bit like old school RuneScape where they restrict you right down in what you can carry because it would have the whole economy if they gave you more storage. But I guess that's the way we're going. If I had to choose, I would choose the ability to stack the runes and have more space. I am a fan of the old pluggy mod days where you had these endless stash tabs, you could print everything you wanted. That's what I enjoy. So yeah, I see you have a point, yeah, for sure. But for my own enjoyment, I like it. Oh my lord. I'm on single player, and it separates the characters out, so it's its own expansion. So if you want to make a character, you have to select the Reign of the Warlock and I'll drop down. So this stash that I have now is not connected to the stash that my single player character stash or my other characters. They're considered Lord of Destruction, although they're considered Diablo II Lord of Destruction, and you have to bring them into this version of the game. No, so I haven't converted anything, I just started fresh here with this one. Yeah. And so I've got nothing, I'm just smashing through, making gold, trying to find loot. Let's sell this stuff, that will be worth something, no it won't. Yeah, I'm watching Double Billy stream as I play, and he's making rune words. It's quite interesting. So I'm seeing a lot of the new rune words at the moment. He can do both one-handed or two-handed, and they kind of hover in front of you. He doesn't actually hold them. And the Eldritch will affect your ability to levitate and use your weapons, and he can use two-handed. And I think that'll be a fun build. The offhand here of books, and daggers now have buster skills, and you now can't gamble daggers. Can he one-hand, two-handed weapons? I see what you mean. I don't know. Maybe that'd be cool. I see what you're saying. I don't think so. I think it would just be. I don't think so. Maybe. Is that what they said? Oh man, that's huge. If that's true, that's huge. To be able to have your offhand as well as a two-handed have Infinity and Phoenix. I understand what you're saying now. I didn't get it right away.
Impossible.
He's OP. Look at this shit. The Eldritch have sockets. Well, yeah, they can. So I don't think it affects. You can wield any weapon, whether it's socketed or not. Yeah, so you got the book here, which is a offhand for Warlock. It's going to give you +2 skills. So if I can get +3 to like Ring of Fire, and then a dagger with +3 to Ring of Fire, I'd just be +6ing. Bam. But I'll use the leap until then. I just got to get to level 19. Hold on a minute. So you're saying I could possibly have my leaf in my right hand and my book in my left hand with +3. That's what that means, right? That'd be cool. Thanks for showing up. It's fun to have someone to talk to about this. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna wield leaf. And I gotta find a good offhand book with +2 fire skills. This is gonna be an amazing fire build to play. It may become my main fire build. Teleporting around, smashing fire abilities out. Phoenix Affinity. Oh man, they're gonna have to balance this, right? Like, it seems OP. I mean, who cares? Who really cares? I'm gonna have fun as my primary goal. I'll leave the bitching about balance to other people. I've already seen a lot of complaints. I've already had people in the chat complaining about the price, and they're gonna boycott the game, and it's bullshit that we have to pay and all this stuff. But I think people need to realize that unless they're making money on us, there will be no updates for this game. They have to monetize somehow. And when it comes to monetization, pick your poison. What kind of monetization do you want? A box copy cost isn't as predatory as many other monetization options. So for now, it's probably the better thing to do. Just you buy a copy of the expansion, one payment, that's it. There's no recurring live monthly payment. There's no microtransaction. It's just one payment. Yeah, I think I found my new favorite character right now. Flame Raid's gonna be fun too, try that out. I'm not sure how good this is gonna be single target, you know, but I could swap during boss fights to the summon goat demon, and hopefully he can get some crushing blow off. He's got a 5% chance, isn't great. Actually, that probably would be pretty weak, wouldn't it? Die instantly and not get a crushing blow off.
Impossible.
Look at some rings. We'll take some energy. Chitrubi, yoink. I'm keeping all my chip gems now. I'm keeping everything now. And, you know, there's extra storage, which is nice as well. Not just by cleaning up the new stuff. Have you seen the Chronicle? I suppose you've seen that. I've already found my first item, which was... it was sets, it was... Arctic gear. I found this on Rock and Issue. It's my first find. We're doing it. Can you imagine me teleporting around with this thing, blasting fire spells? What are we, 6 level 16? One more level will make us stealth. Two more levels we can get our leaf on. And I think that will feel really nice to be in Act 2. Level 19 with both of those on. I'm unstoppable, dude. What was once scary is now juicy. Run into groups like that. This feels so nice. This is so good that people are going to get upset. I mean, people are already upset by the fact that they've expanded the game and asked you to pay for it. But the fact that this is strong, it's going to upset people. Nice teleport stuff is going to be nice on this too. Try and get that early. Start skipping around. What are we, level 2? There's the end, but I want the waypoint. So I'm excited to find some of these new uniques. I barely have looked at the update information. I just immediately started playing. There we are. I'm gonna need the bathroom and then we'll go down and continue. I'll be AFK like 3. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. That feels so nice. Get that out of here. Yeah, actually I might pick that. Yeah, this just feels so nice. And here we are. She's gonna get destroyed, dude. This is so nice. How easy is that? Clear. It's just getting stronger and stronger. I'm tempted to put more points in this, but it doesn't seem to be ramping up quick enough to be worth it. I do want it though. Fire res is going up though, that's nice. I'll just leave it. I gotta just go all in on this fire skill. I ain't scared, I'm just going in. Look at that, look at that. That is just, you're just dead.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
I barely heard what he said, but he's got, you know, we're getting new voice lines. What did he put it in here? He said, and the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse. He's giving himself, like, narration. Let's just go to the next act. Yada yada yada.
Hello. Greeting.
Greetings.
How do I?
Good day.
I know.
Maybe we can get some better gear going. Oh, I haven't returned that thing there yet, have I? So look at this. So you're not even on the right tab. You just start clicking in all your gems and they're just in there. And that's what I like, just how convenient that is. What do we got here? 2-socket helm.
Good day.
Let's get some mana. And we'll go back and hand in that hammer.
Oh,
You're welcome. Yeah, we need a 2-socket armor chest piece because we're level 17 now. See if we can get one. Make a stealth. Don't really mind what the base is. Mm. Ooh. I like that. Let's get an act 2. I don't want any of that gear. So what would we take? Yeah. Prayer, that's what I like. I love, replenish. What does this guy sell now?
I've heard.
Like I could afford anything if even I could get it.
it is an honor to serve you.
What have we got? 1 sockets all the way through. So I could get in a helm, I could get +4 replenish. I might just do that. I like that. And that's going to stack with the prayer, which is going to be another +5 heal. So I think every 2 seconds I'm going to get 9 hit points. I get 4.5 hit points a second. I think. Need some gear for him. Still need 2 open socket armor.
Hello.
Ooh, that lightning resist is nice. That will be good against the beetles. I mean, it's not a lot of potion, but it's a lot of resist. There it is. Tal F. And I'll give you that.
Put that to good use.
See what I can buy for him. Let's just get him some damage.
Put that to good use.
And let's go. 2 more levels and I can put Leaf on.
I can't.
Oh, I'm fast now. I'll sell that. Cerulean fire. This is so nice. That feels good.
I can't. I can't.
You can't what?
I can't.
What can't you do? Walk where I'm telling you to? I'm not sure. Apparently Llama has all his videos ready to go because he knew what was about to drop. And he was helping test. So there should be a lot of guide videos, rune red videos ready to go from him. Need to get some more stamina potions. Where are we going? I should have turned left straight away.
How may I help you?
So that's maxed. I suppose I could chuck another point in there.
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, we need more stamina. It's insane, dude. It is
I
insane.
can't.
Unique cast rate ring. Minus to enemy magic resistance. That's called Sling, the ring. It's not a bad ring. That's I've just seen a new unique ring on Double Billy's stream. He's showing me. So I can get Flickering Flame on this guy for a Vex. That's going to be really nice too. Yeah, this is the build I'm going for season. And we'll just run the Stony Tomb till we got a Vex.
I can't carry it.
Delroom. Where's the waypoint, eh? Dolgal is a Ring of Fire shield. Rune word. Let's go get a rubber cube.
I can't.
My mana regen's pretty nice too, to be honest. I'm trying to kill my own guy. Let's check up here. Apparently this boot step cannot be frozen now too, which is really big. I don't really need that, but I'll keep it.
I can't.
Keep it to sell. I don't see myself making a melee. Oh my god. Can you imagine this thing in Stony Tomb?
I can't.
And hell. I'm just gonna destroy. Oh my god. Look at that. Absolutely wrecking. What's this? Summon Defiler. Yeah, I'd like to try it, but I'm actually gonna just stick with what I'm doing. Let's try Flame Wave. Let's try Flame Wave on... There's a bit of a delay and it shoots through. I'm not sure which is gonna be better. I mean, this is obviously better right now. It's still pretty strong though. 50... Let's get it a little bit alive. Let's try it a bit. Let's set it as this one. There's a bit of a delay, which is interesting. So you could get both off at the same time, like you go like that and then that. And they both go roughly landing at the same time. Not that they even need Flame Wave, I mean Ring of Fire is enough. But I can double up with that delay. Oh, brutal. Could get a waypoint here. Oh, I'm not going to need it, so let's just move on. Yeah, it's strong. Fire Warlock is fun. Very, very fun. That feels just amazing. To blast this stuff. Arguably OP. But I'm enjoying it. Almost missed that ring. Here we are. Alright, let's make room. And head back.
I am overburdened. You.
It is an honor to serve you.
Eek. Oh my god, look at this.
Ask and learn.
One more level up, get Leaf on. Let's go to Dry Hills. Find our way out of here to the maggot lair. Some run speed boosts are going to be nice. Well, there's the exit. Not what I want.
I can't.
So it pays to get to the end of the ring. It does more damage, it appears, based on how far it's traveled. Destroying.
Good day.
So apparently there's craftable Sunder Charms. I've got a message here, 1 second. Game doesn't load. Uninstall the whole thing, reinstall. It's an obvious suggestion. I'm sure you can work out yourself, but that's all I can think of. I just updated and it works, so that sucks. Something messed up in their install. I mean, not surprising, I guess, that there's a few bugs. This doesn't seem right. I think I've got to go left. So strong. Almost left the game. That's not what I wanted. Go back to town. It's only going up like 10 damage a level, where that's going up quite a bit more. How much would that go up if I put point in here? 106. Yeah, so from now on I'm just putting it into Flame Wave because it's going to help both of them.
Thus. Yes.
Good day.
What do we need? I think we got enough mana. Health's not too bad. We'll be wanting to work here soon, but let's just go a bit more vitality.
Hello.
I mean, the highest strength thing I'm going to find is like a Saigon's Helm or something like that. That's 60 strength. So I've got 50. I'm pretty happy with strength for now. Next stop, Fire Oasis. And let's find the headpiece. Get out of this axe. Oh, we're 19. That means it's time for a leaf ring word. You're right. Leaf can be wielded in one hand.
Blessings to
It's
you.
crazy. Leaf in one hand.
I can't.
Leaf and book here. Look at that. So that could be Infinity and Phoenix.
Impossible.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's only book. So yeah, maybe we can't do Phoenix. Maybe it's only books in our hands. Or someone just said in Billy's chat when I put that in. So where are we going? We need a way out of here. It's down the bottom level, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Leaf and book. This is coming together nice. That's a cool idea. But if you can only use booking offhand, that's a nice way to balance it. If you could use a shield, maybe that would be a bit much, right?
But my deeds will not be hidden.
Boom. Boom. I'm just going to take a chance and go up. Take a guess. Where are you? In here? Got you. Let's say we're up here. Well, maybe. Ah, there's the waypoint. I'm blasted. So yeah, we'll try and get a... What's it called? Blanking. It's gonna be at the start. And there's Stark Elder. Should have turned left, shouldn't I? Yeah, here it is. Oh well. Yeah. It's crazy. It's very strong now. How strong will it be at endgame? So there's that. It might need a nerf, but it's start game strength. What am I? I'm not even thinking clearly at the moment, am I? Yeah, so what I was trying to say earlier was I need to get an inside rune word going pretty soon as well. And that's going to make this feel nice. This is like crazy good. Might need a start game nerf and how strong it is as it scales. Maybe up the mana cost or something, I don't know. Maybe a bit too strong at the start.
I can't carry anymore. I'm overwhelmed.
Cold res. That's nice, but I want the lightning res.
Just claw vipers. How disappointing.
Excellent.
Just
I've
claw vipers, how disappointing.
Good day.
Not even going through that much mana, that's the thing. Like, I stacked points in mana at the start, thinking, oh, this is going to be so expensive to cast this, but it's so strong. You really don't need that many casts of it. I'll say my cube, now I've got a cube that sits open there for crafting's convenience. Okay, that's kind of nice.
When the troubles...
And that's not the way to go.
I can't.
What is this leveling? Oh, I should have gone maybe in a different way. It's like, you know, Sorceress gets a single target one of these. It's not even as strong as a single one of these. We get a full 360 fireball ring. Not that we ever use this, but let's get it. I'm seeing that, you know, I'm killing single targets still very quickly, but it is a little slower. What is this? That's an upgrade. It's still OP.
Must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Codex with sockets. So if there was a 2-socket rune word early for this character, that could be usable. But I don't know if there is one. But I'll keep it just in case there is. just keep laughing and laughing about how it is. It feels fantastic to be this powerful. Didn't I click on the... I didn't click on the waypoint. Let's fix that. I was just too eager to keep slaughtering. Speed. What am I losing? Nothing. Now that we're going to run a bit quicker. Your spells are good? Try that. Bang.
Seek to such madness. Await me as well.
What are we doing here? Triangle. Triangle. I don't remember where triangle is. This is a speedrunner's dream, I feel, with this clear speed.
I can't.
I wonder how Jury was going to go. I feel like I need hit points. absolutely insane. I'm barely even paying attention. Just smashing and moving. Whoa! Bit of fire res, cool. Go. It's a poleaxe there. Might be better than what my guy has. It's Imperial. More damage. I'm running face first into everything though. That's gonna get me killed at some point. Why am I trying to ID that? It's not what I'm trying to do. We don't have a lot of life here. Maybe it's worth going back for some life.
You have large.
I don't think my Merc will live long, but hopefully we can just burst. That's not what I'm doing. We can burst them down. Let's take this over. Let's just go for it. That was pretty simple.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude
The art.
This is...
You have done very...
Greetings, Gerald. Good day. Greetings. Work?
You... Good day.
I.
haven't I? Better get him back. What's up? Steelix. The blasting.
Yes?
Hello?
We blasting. I know, Pete, I'm very, very fun. I could find a decent offhand for fire skills, even better. Was there nothing up there? Doesn't look like it. Yo. Reading those books. Yeah, it's very strong. And I'll show you some other stuff, Connor. We've got runes, stackable runes, stackable materials, stackable gems, 5 shared tabs, and 1 personal. There's a heap of new stuff too. Rune words, uniques, end-game things. Find a cabin. Yeah, very nice. Finally, 3 years of nothing. Now we've got everything that people were hoping for, with probably the better monetization, which is just buy the box copy, you know, kind of thing. Pay once and get to play it. It's going to be a lot of people that don't like it, I suspect, but overall I feel it's a win. Damn, Flame Wave's getting strong too. I might go a bit of strength. Keep up with the strength. Yeah, lots of quality of life. Oh yeah, check this out too. So we've got loot filters, programmable, and you can copy and paste from someone else that's already set one up for you. And we've got this, the Chronicle, which is just collecting every item in the game, and when you do, you get some cosmetic rewards. See? Make every rune word, find all uniques, find all the sets, and it even tells you when you found the thing. So I found, where is it? Sets. Where is it? Sets. Arctic. See, this is the first one I found. The first addition to my collection was finding the Arctic furs, and it tells you dropped by Rukanishu, first found, time, date. So you're gonna feel it. This is what I wanted, but I was saying, oh, we need like this thing. It'd be like a Book of Cain, you know. I was making it up, and they've implemented exactly what I wanted. It's yeah, full catalogue, so I can just collect till my heart's content.
I need a key.
And the crazy thing is they launched it immediately during the announcement. They're like, it's live now, you can play this now.
Back in.
Greetings.
Yeah, so I'll show you this. So you run to your stash, you're like, oh, I want to put stuff away. You don't have to like find where to put it and like put it in there. You could be on any tab and just go click, starts flashing the tab, and it's thrown it in there for you. Thrown it in. And it keeps the cube there. Yeah, so I got this guy here, the demon. He's a tainted, and he gives me an aura to fire resist aura, and he shoots fireballs. And I can combine him with blood boil. He will explode with fire damage. So I feel like I go 1 maxed, 2 maxed, 3 maxed, all the fires abilities, and then go 4 and then 5, and that would be a full character build. Blood boil maybe your last, or maybe tainted would be your last, I'm not sure. And then you'd just be going fire the whole way. So I've got the leaf rune word, which is short staff, but it's two-handed. But with this character, you don't wield your weapons, you levitate them. So I can one-hand wield a two-handed staff with a +3 to fire skills and still have my offhand book. I just need a book that has +3 to like Ring of Fire or one of these fire abilities. Yeah, so you got a full summoning tree, levitate melee weapon tree, and a spell casting tree. These are like ground sigils that you throw down, fire abilities, and these are like magic damage abilities. So you can go magic damage, back up with some sigil synergies, or fire. Like there's a lot of options here. Yep. Oh, I didn't finish doing that thing. I got distracted. Let's go back to Alcor. Yeah, so you can wield your melee weapon, but it floats in front of you. You like telekinesis wield it. And I haven't looked at a lot of the abilities yet, so I can't give you specifics on how it works, but it's this kind of stuff like make it cleave and
Hello.
I don't know, there's different things it does.
Damn it. What can I do for you?
Yeah, he's a bit of a warlock.
Good day.
So they released Warlock on D4, D2R, and Diablo Immortal, I think. I don't know about D3. I stopped watching and immediately closed the stream. Went to the launcher, bought the game, and logged in and started playing. We're in the Great Marsh. I don't know if I want to be in the Great Marsh. We'll just keep blasting anyway. Eventually we'll get somewhere. Yeah, it is a bit like crack. Yeah, and because it is going to make the money, if it's a big financial win, you know, if someone posted that they've already sold like 100,000 copies, so they're already making millions. If it makes them a lot of money, then they'll develop it. Then it might be a game worth playing. More people will be interested in playing it.
I need a key.
We're in the jungle. Where's my little guys? Where's my little dudes? Right over here? Yeah.
What a relic.
Gibden.
Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Yeah, so I just feel like I have to play. I can't not be playing right now. I mean, luckily I want to play, but... This is a gem shrine. I was not expecting it to drop.
Greetings.
You know what I mean? Like this, straight away. I thought that'd announce things to come, not just be like, here it is. You can log in right now and play. That's pretty cool. you know, I made breakfast and I left all the pan in the sink and stuff like I haven't cleaned up. And I just apologized. I was like, I'm sorry I haven't cleaned up out here and just blasting. We blasting. Yeah, and then the season's gonna start, and I'm gonna start this build again from the start. But, you know, the baby boy might turn up any day, so I might not get a lot of time to play. Ugh. So the idea with Ring of Fire is you want to hit them right on the end. Because it does more damage the more yards it travels, +5 per yard. Yeah, that's a long run. I'm gonna go back in and run up and out. I didn't get any waypoints. So OP. Let's grab a stamina potion. Is this real? Is this real right now? Oh my god, it's wrecking.
I need a key.
I think that's enough strength for now. Let's go! We're just blasting. We blasted. This has got to be the end up here. Still trying to pass my own guy. No stamina potions. Let's go! And he's dead that quick.
Overburdened.
How's the stream looking? Is it chugging or is it smooth? Doesn't look that smooth on Kick right now. I just happened to pull it up. Seems like it's chugging on the playback. I don't think that's running smooth. What a shame. Okay, I'm not sure why it's chugging. Maybe it's just me watching it. I might look at it on my phone just to see. Let's check this on my phone. How do we look? Yeah, that looks fine on YouTube. On my phone. And check Twitch. Looks fine on Twitch too. It just must just be my playback on the desktop. I guess it's fine. All good. See, nothing is a problem with this build. Not a thing. Ruined temple. Destroyed. Found the book.
Can't carry it.
Yeah, dude, absolutely wrecked. They're gonna have to balance that. This is the feedback they're gonna hear. Hey, you know, it's great, we love it, but it's too powerful. It's too powerful at the start. I mean, I don't know if it's too powerful at the end game, but it's definitely strong right now. So, you know, maybe just needs a bit of balance. Make it scale less aggressively in damage, maybe it costs a little more mana, maybe the cast rate is slower until it casts a lot slower until you get more cast rate. Because I'm not even wearing cast rate, I'm just blasting. So there's a lot of balancing required. Can't get there. Here we are. What is this brandy
I
stuff?
can't.
There's all the organs.
I need a key.
You have
Life steal ring.
So, Lam Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
I feel like I got everything I need in regards to mana and energy. I mean life and mana. I'll get one more vitality. Things are just dying so quickly that I don't want to do with that. Let's go waypoint. Dead.
It's locked.
Should get myself a key too. Key and some stamina potions. There's the stamina. That little guy's just basically resistance at this point. He's not doing much else for me. I'd like it if he was doing more damage, but his investment of points is just too much to get that damage up. I'd have to be putting everything I had into it. That and Blood Boil. Might be a cool combo at the start. But it would have to be pretty good to be what I'm doing.
I can't use this yet.
Hey look, he's kind of... Clean's flail's kind of hovering. Like any other weapon. Yeah, it only makes sense to put in Flame Wave after a while because it's upping the damage for that just as much. And Flame Wave's getting very strong already. I don't even use it. Ooh, look at him. That hurt. Yeah, this is a cakewalk. Oh, I still haven't got it down and bought any stamina potions. Maybe now's the time.
Yes?
Good day.
Grab a key. Oh yeah, I gotta go to alcohol for this, don't I?
Good day.
Waypoint.
Impossible.
There it is. That's another one for the collection.
Would destroy hatred in all its forms.
Greeting. The time.
What do you need?
This will lose it.
Probably should have wore that helm for the resistances, but I ended up selling it. Oh well. What is it? No. Okay, I'm feeling the damage drop off is weird against some of these fire resistant guys. So I'm gonna have to carry more mana and spam it even more. But I mean, it's pretty OP up until now and still very strong. That's nice. That's very nice. Same amount of lightning res, but with your recovery and more slots. Already out of mana.
Greetings.
It's not good a defense for my merc, but I'll keep the resist for now.
I can't.
Not too bad. He can be slow to kill no matter what. That's not bad at all.
Do not this one. I doubt it. You are pathetic.
He doesn't like it. Doesn't like him. Okay, so we can get more into Ring of Fire. Oh no, we were supposed to go all the way down here. What's this? So 23. Let's go 1, 2. Yeah. Maybe we can use these now. Okay, it's a crowd control. They'd be like confused. They might attack each other. Slows and weakens. I like this one. We give those a try. That looks awesome. So does that. They look awesome. I like the chance to enrage. It's a pretty high chance. So now it's with the crowd control. You know what, I might put that. Oh yeah, that's so good. I might put that on let's do it like that. So we can run in, drop sigils, and then blast spells.
Impossible.
Now we're smashing it. Yeah, don't they look good? So this one's going to enrage them, make them attack each other. That one there. This one's going to slow them. It's cool to see Flame Wave make a return. That's a D1 spell. Really? So where are the downstairs? That's all I really want. There it is. I'm glad I looped back. Doing more damage than Ring of Fire. They've made the class almost too modern, too good compared to the old classes. It's great, it was awesome to play, but it's just so easy. There's almost no challenge right now. And I can still take a bit of damage, I just saw. But if I use my crowd control, I could probably mitigate. I'll just start dropping sigils. And then Flame Wave, sigil, Flame Wave. Sigil. Wrong sigil, that sigil. Using a lot more potions now. I think we go Vitality, we're getting hit harder. seeing it hover.
Hail to you, champion.
I can't.
So flame waste stays on the ground, it can't jump the gap. But that can shoot over. That's better than what I'm using. Maybe I can put some resistance in that. That can help me out. Some diamonds. So strong. So what I like is when we gather a group, right, then we sigil, get behind it from main. Hey dude, nice background. What do you mean? How you doing? What have I got as a background? What's wrong? Oh, you mean like what's behind me, like the cupboards? I should probably close them, right? Yeah. Got the wardrobe open.
I can't.
Clean the fire, that's gonna mess me up a little bit. Oh, okay. Occasionally you can see that my cupboard's there and it's open. Check this out, Jester. When we ID something, it says eligible for Chronicle. That means it's going to show up here in the Chronicle section as something that I have found. And eventually, if I find everything, I get little glowy rewards. So it's the Grail's built in now, which is pretty nice. Well, the new class is absolutely overpowered and feels great to play. It's so much fun. But yes, there's going to be some pushback, I think, because it's very, very strong. But, you know, we do have strong builds in the game, but it's strong from the start in normal. Will it continue to be this strong all the way through? Not sure. I mean, like, if you think about a Fissure early game, if you think about Wake of Fire early game, or Holy Fire early game, that big AoEs, it's like that. You know, we've got this kind of stuff that is just wiping the screen through normals like a cakewalk. So, I mean, it makes normal difficulty a non-issue. But I don't know beyond that, you know, how strong it stays. I think it's going to be very strong. I've got a leaf in my right hand, a two-handed weapon in one hand, and you can wield two hands in one hand and an offhand of like an old book. You can't have a shield, I've been told. I haven't tested it yet. So you could have like infinity and a book that adds +3, +3, +3. So that's very strong too. And yeah, we've also got, you know, loot filters, which I haven't played with yet, and I'll show you the stash. We've got, you know, rune tab that can stack all that, and we've got, you know, the cubes here for convenience. See, for crafting convenience. So it's gems, materials, and we've got new endgame materials to do. They're kind of like uber ancients, the guys up on Act 5 Mountain. That's an endgame activity that they added. And yeah, so we've got 5 stash tabs in here on shared and then personal. So if you, let's say you've got like, you're in your personal stab or your shared stab and you've got something like a gem or rune or material, you can click it and it will go straight where it needs to be, and it'll just flash the tab for a second and there it is. It's in there. So that's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff like that happening. I'll show you the skill tree. We've got kind of like a casted tree. So I've got fire spells, magic spells. So this is magic damage, fire damage, and these are sigils. They're like curses that are on the ground that do different things. So this one will make them fight each other, enrage them to attack each other, and this one will slow them down a bit, like a decrepit fire or something like that. Eldritch is basically the melee class. You pick your weapon, and instead of holding it, it kind of levitates. And these, I haven't looked into these much, but these will augment that gameplay style of using melee weapons. You want a big two-handed melee and an offhand book, and start doing like cleaves and stuff. You've got summoning, so I'm using just this tainted summon with the masteries, like skeleton mastery, but for demons, and skeleton, and then like resist, summon resist kind of thing, to 1 point, and then I'm using that, and this gives a fire resist aura. So it doesn't do much damage, but it's giving me plus 39% fire resist. Just one new class. And they separate the classes into, you know how they have classic, and then the version we're used to playing, and now this is called Reign of the Warlock. So if you want to play your old characters from what we're used to playing on this version, you have to convert them over to this version, but you can't convert them back. So this version is its own separate expansion that you have to buy. So I've got nothing. This is single player, and I've really got nothing. I'm starting from scratch here. And I'll start this again for ladder. This is just for testing and fun. So sigil, flame wave, destroy everything. It's a little delay on the flame wave. You cast it and then you run off and then it will shoot off. So yeah,
I can't.
sigil, flame wave. And to get to here, all I've done is mainly put points in the Ring of Fire, and this thing wrecked all the way up until now. Still does pretty good, but uses a lot of mana and does the damage is dropping off now. So I prefer this, does more damage. Way better for Flame Wave. This is the other sigil, slows everything. Doesn't last. Oh, I moved it. I was like, oh, that didn't last long, but it's only because I moved it. Mana, magic bind. Kind of like that. So I think I might put some diamonds in there, try and get a little resistance going in the offhand. This sigil's going to be so helpful here. How are you doing, Modern Jester? What's up? What's new? Are you gonna get the game?
Not even death can save you from me.
I wonder if this slow will do something. Yeah, slow is not doesn't hurt, does it? Probably should have got those resists sorted first, but looks like the damage is pretty great. That was pretty easy.
He who blinds the mind, I see you.
Oh, Diablo, he who blinds the mind, I see you. Shape of Dreams, I haven't heard of that. You playing WoW Classic or the latest expansion?
Good afternoon.
Retail, yeah. How's the housing? Have you got access to that?
Let us begin.
flame wave is cool.
I am overburdened.
That's not bad. All good, dude. Enjoy your food. I'm just gonna blast my way through.
I can't.
So obstacles stop the flame there. Flame wave, I should say. Alright, got cleared quickly. I'm gonna leave those antlers, I don't care.
How amusing. A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
Maybe I should put that point down. What's this sigil do? Fire explosion damage of slain enemy. More fire damage? It's like a corpse explosion, but fire. I'll give it a go. Let's test that out. I mean, things are dying in like 1-2 hits anyway. I don't know if I need to really stack that stuff. Yeah, it makes things go pop. So maybe big groups, I could drop that down and do something. I suppose I should be looking for these guys. Might run back and see if I've missed some of these dudes.
Impossible.
Yeah, dude. Ugh. I thought there'd be more. One there, one up there. Poison res, that's okay. I usually see like two together and one by itself. But maybe it's each separate. I've missed something, haven't I? How did I mess this up? Yes, what an odd spot. Nice amount of resistance. Wouldn't be nice if before open socket full arm dropped right here on the soul ring. It would be great. It's from here on that can happen. It's a dead end.
Thanks.
Yeah, sigils are handy. Put it right at your own feet. Anything that gets close to you is going to start fighting each other. Oh. We're just destroying. I can wield my own infinity on my right hand, which is crazy. But yeah, maybe it would be better on the Merc. I'm thinking flickering flame for the helm. Which is only really Vex. So you know, get to hell. Start farming Stony Tomb till you find something that has the value of a Vex. Trade to Flickering Flame and then expand where you start where you're farming. And that'll be the play. All fire the whole way. Let's check out the mask. There's a lot of attack rating and life, a little bit of life still. But I'm not going to use that.
So, good evening.
You could do obedience,
Good evening.
right? Obedience has -2 fire resist, and you could put it in one hand and have your offhand book.
Thank you.
And then infinity on the merc. It's a cheap way to get minus res. Maybe I put an obedience. Pretty sure that has minus fire res. Maybe you'd get, I don't know. Maybe you'd just be better off with a spirit. Yeah, so they've got this thing. I don't know the specifics of it that well, but you've got terror zones, so they're going to make it so you can do some kind of crafting thing with items or whatever, and make the whole axe terrorized. And then I think when you're into those terrorized zones, there will be kind of like a random encounter mob that will appear, and it's extra strong. It's not necessarily a new boss, but it's a little kind of pop-up encounter. Just a normal sized mob. And then there's also items that let you go and do uber ancients when you go to Act 5, and you'll have big ancient fights. And there's something with that that's, I don't know the specifics of it, but that's a thing as well. Everything just dies so quick. Dead. I wonder if you could lay down the death sigil, which has the explode on death with fire, at the same time as boil blood, which causes your mob to explode with fire, right? Yeah. You could just have all this fire popping off. Maybe it would be a bit clunky to try and do that. Plus you couldn't actually build up all these different skills, you don't have enough points. Be 60 skills just to do the 3 fire. And I don't even know how Apocalypse works yet. So that will be level 30, try that out. It's cool that Flame Wave's back. I like this. Alright. Thanks for the work. I often stream without anyone. More often than not. Thanks for hanging out.
I can't. What an austere scene.
Destroying them. Wow, so strong. Yeah, just flaming all the way. I barely have to do anything else.
I can't.
Doesn't even feel like it needs cast rate. Faster cast rate. Some cast rate right there. I don't even need it. I'd rather keep the minimal resistance I'm getting. Maybe it whiz better, I don't know. Let's put it on. +1 after each mana after each kill is actually worth. Wonder how fast I can get this thing. The damage of this one's definitely dropped off. But man, it's a nice spell to throw around. Let's get some more mana. Oh yeah, we're gonna put diamonds too in the... So, well, just maybe 2 of those. A little bit extra resist. Nice. We're looking strong there. Mana. And we keep blasting.
Salutations.
Let's keep on blasting. Decent range too. Looks like the wrong way. Yeah, flame wave, man. So nice. And socket mask, I could make use of that.
I can't.
But how should we play this? Drop a... maybe... drop a sigil there. Yeah, fire res. Can you come down here? I wonder what Pale's gonna be like. We're level 29. Yeah, destroying Bale waves. Normal. start throwing my goat man into battle ahead of me. So we'll do it like this. Throw the goat man, drop the sigil, and then flame wave. Goat man, sigil, and flame wave. He died instantly. Yeah, that's not the sigil I want, is it? I want a slow sigil.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh, find the right sigil. Yeah, lethargy, right? Yeah. Find it. Find it.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Wow, that does so much damage. We did it. Greetings.
I am impressed, Mo.
He's impressed. And there it is. Warlock.
Good day.
You're a nightmare.
I am irresistible. Yes?
Not bad. Also good. It's the sort of things I'm just not keeping in single player right now.
Yes?
No.
Cool. All right, so I can put rejuves in there too. I didn't know that. Kind of want to keep playing, but I've got some jobs to do. I've been on here most of the day. So I'll end stream, and if I'm back, I'm back later. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, looking forward to ladder season start. I'll probably go this build again, fire all the way through. It's just so good, so strong. Didn't quite get to try out Apocalypse, but I'll try that later if I jump back on. Hey, I didn't read this either. Creates the pentagram that engulfs all enemies in Hellfire, reducing enemies' fire resistance. So I can break fire immunities with Asunder and this spell. Minus 5%. But it also does the fire damage. And I bet it looks awesome too. I want to try that out. Only half a level away. Let's try and level up, and then I'll end stream. Just want to see that ability. And let's get rid of Ring of Fire and add Flame Wave to right click.
Darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
Okay, I'm supposed to be clearing this, not just running blindly through it. So let's go back. Love to get an insight pole arm on the go. Castrate. Not giving up my leaf though. It's too strong. Almost there. Yeah, the damage for these fire abilities are very high for normal and nightmare. They may need to adjust how much they scale early game. Just a little bit, because it's a bit of a cakewalk. There it is. And now we're going Apocalypse, and I don't know what it does. So where would I put it? What's... Whoa. It's a bit of a delay to it. Interesting. What does it remind me of? It reminds me of Path of Exile 2 ability. Minus to resist.
Undead make for such balls.
I don't know, maybe it's not really that useful straight up.
My army will destroy you.
Still experimenting with the rotation. It gives me a new ability and I'm not really sure when's best to use it. Well, that's interesting, I guess. We get to see it. I think that was the point of what I wanted to do before I quit. So, you know, it does good damage, minus 8% fire resist. Maybe when I see a big group of enemies that have high fire resist, I drop the Apocalypse and then I blast my spells. But generally, if I don't need it, maybe it's not worth the cast, or maybe it is. Even if they're not fire resistant, they might be slow to die and it will let me get a little bit extra damage through. So yeah, maybe it's just an opener. Open with Apocalypse, drop Flame Wave, may even drop Sigil of Death or some kind of sigil. It's a lot to manage. You're dropping 2 to 3 true abilities before you start blasting your DPS, if you're going to include the sigil before
Good day.
the Apocalypse. So it'd be like Sigil, maybe Sigil of Death, Apocalypse, Flame Wave. That's probably the go. Sigil of Death, Apocalypse, Flame Wave. Well, GG. I got some things I gotta do, but I'll be back to this for sure. Thanks for watching. Might be back later, a few hours.